Well, hello there. Good evening, good afternoon. Welcome on into the Tuesday stream. Hey, Lord Busy, hey, Dick TBS, Master Margarita, Paulo, Commie, little Ryan, Lenny. Good to see you all. Hope you're all having a good day. And yeah, Paulo, you said you figured out how to get the shields. Does that mean you also figured out whether the magnetic shields, the whatever it's called, plated guardian shields coming from? Because you did. I remember you mentioning that you had the tier 3 shields. Oh, you mean and the powered and the alloy shields. Okay. All right. All right. Hello, Toaster. And hello, good old friend with the name I'm not gonna try to pronounce. Good to see you. So I was loading up the save earlier to see if it was also cursed with the Highlander updates and hey, Xan. And then realized we don't have any missions on the table because we're waiting for an Avenger defense.
You can't keep getting away with it.
Immune boards. Tetster, yeah, I'm still on the. I switched to the stable Highlander for now.
It is good to see you again.
But thanks for the quick fix. Thanks for the quick fix. I was kind of actually looking forward. Something was in there where I was, I really want to test that out or see how that works. But yeah, that mission validation thing is kind of wasn't really working all that well. Hey, Andre. Didn't you used to have a bond? And the bonded soldier kinda stopped being in the squad? I'm not 100% sure.
It is good to see you again.
The Eurus? A 30-day stream for Commie there. Yeah, so I mean, not much to say about this campaign currently, right? We are picking up supplies, we're building the radio relay, we have a UFO chasing us, so we're gonna have an Avenger defense against the UFO, and the Chosen, this dude, is doing the Avenger assault. If we survive both of these, then we're gonna finish the radio relay and then make contact here and have the final story mission. And can get out of this mess, more or less, and probably die on Gatecrasher because what I don't even know what's gonna wait for us there. We'll see. Oh, so it was just some INI config stuff. All right, good to see. Good to hear even. Hey, Joke Chef. Yeah, shield deployment. I don't think so. Bounty hunt. Don't care. That's one thing I have to figure out, I guess. For the potential second campaign is how to disable the bounty hunt mission.
Setting course for Sector 11, West Africa.
Hey, Comotix. Welcome back. Ocelot, hello. Vanga is also here. Okay, bond training is done. Do I want to train any more bonds? Kinda yes. Kind of no. Because I want people to be available, because apparently we still can't get people out of bond training to actually play on the Avenger defense. Oh, yeah, just change the spawn condition for the mission, right? Like, for me, it's really just about, it's a mission I don't want to play because I don't like the theme of the mission personally, and then I think it's just taken away a slot for a proper mission though. Although I don't know if it actually is taking up a slot or if it's just a random additional mission anyway. Ooh, we hadn't have one of those in a while. Where's the ban button? There we go.
Reading you loud and clear.
Right. Black market, I guess, quickly.
Avenger plotting new course.
In case we want some extra alloys and shit. Sergeant, a whole bunch of guys. Ooh, we could get a staff sergeant. What? I need to actually check now. What rank our Juggernaut is, and if a store-bought heavy is just gonna be better for the Shredstorm rocket spam. I think we already got to yeah, we have Staff Sergeant here. So I don't think it's gonna matter all that much. What would a heavy have? I mean, heavy has one more accuracy baseline with the rockets, right? I think we also have Jingo. We wouldn't have fire in the hole, right? Because it's against Jingo. And I think you have some cannon stuff. I don't think.
It is good to see you again.
So what is that mission family then? What else is in there where it competes with? Oh, it gets advanced attention alternative. I guess then it's not a priority whether I ignore the one or the other. I guess. Thanks for checking anyway. Lokoturas. The bounty hunt mission is a mission where you just go around on the map and have to kill as many civilians as you can. You know, we're not gonna do anything there, I think. What are we doing? Data pads? We do have enough intel actually to make contacts. Especially we have the cheaper contact. We might actually be able to do our regular research here. So yeah, let's make contact with Europe.
Commander, we've utilized all of our available communications capacity. We can't establish any new contacts until we upgrade our systems.
Attempting to establish.
Yeah, I think we're good on intel at the moment.
These Chosen are constantly hunting us to try and recapture you, Commander, and are spreading terror throughout the Resistance as they go. We'll need
It
to
is
pay close
good to
attention.
see you
Might
again.
actually get plasma shotguns for the end of the mission, end of the game.
Our research was a success, Commander. I will make that our highest priority.
Hello, Field Bear. Contagion has expired. I clearly remember what that is.
Commander, that UFO contact has us locked in.
Alright, looks like we have the regular
Setting course.
UFO defense first, then. Now that was the this was from the black side, or from the forge rather, so it should be guaranteed interception, right?
We're going down, Commander. UFO contact has disabled our systems. Brace yourselves.
Commander, we can deploy some of our wounded troops back into combat if you feel it's necessary. This operation is critical to our efforts. We may not have much of a choice if we want to proceed. Commander, we can't afford to let this operation get away from us. Even if it means sending our wounded forces back into combat. We have to succeed at all costs.
I'm kinda expecting the cat to happen right after. I'm assuming... Oh, I can't actually recall Haven Advisors. Well, I was... should have gotten you out of there. Well, I mean, I'm gonna be honest here, alright? This is a regular Avenger defense. If we can cheese this, we will cheese this. Like, if we can bring our Reaper or our Bounty Hunter, just get line of sight to the objective, and snipe it with a bunch of guys, then we'll be out in 2 turns. So with that in mind... With that in mind, I guess Jet has the higher mobility here. Also, who's your bondmate there? Warrior. Voice redeem for, by the way, you can bring injured people to this mission. Really so low on willpower. It's fine, it's fine. It's gonna be a short one. Oh, Nosh is also still tired. Yikes. Well, we do have... Definitely gonna bring the spark.
It is good to see you again.
Top shelf here, and we do have our hunter back, right? Rescued koala, not hunter, survivalist. So we do have some sniper power. Actually, I don't think we're gonna... Let's make a new weapon. We can just steal the sniper rifle here from our survivalist. Fusilier, whatever. Same difference. And then let's grab some Illium rounds. These so the thing is, we had like, so we didn't have a UFO spawn after the black site, but I'm fairly certain after the forge it spawned one. But we also had the chosen activity at that point where it said the chosen will spawn a UFO, and UFOs are more likely to appear anyway. Like, you're gonna have one every month, and they're gonna find you and they're gonna kill you. So I kinda actually lost count on which UFO this actually is here. Yeah, the doctrine, exactly. But I feel like that doctrine with the UFO triggered last month, and then we didn't see a UFO actually intercept us, so I don't know how this stuff works. I just play the game. I am having an idea here. Regarding just using here good old pillar to scout on the objective, and then we can snipe it. I think I managed one time to not fight a UFO by completing all 3 Golden Pass missions back to back to back, and then immediately jumping into Water Worlds before the UFO interception was up. I'm not sure if you can have technically multiple UFOs chasing you at the same time. Although, yeah, now that you mention it, I think we ended up with, in one campaign, we had 2 chasing us at the same time, and then it triggered, and the second UFO kinda then became glued to the Avenger and was flying like formation with us for the rest of the game. That was really weird. Like the good old friend we never knew we wanted. Oh yeah. Look, there have been so many campaigns. It's hard to remember them all. Do we have a better weapon for you? Feel like I want to buy you a scram gun. Also, did I just see the inducer carbine? Yeah, you know, why don't you get the inducer carbine? I still, you know, since Tedster was here a second ago, can we have a button for make stuff available? That just makes all categories available, equivalent to pressing all the 3 buttons. Who do you take for the last slots? I'm kinda leaning towards Overlord because, you know, fair and balanced class. More Dakar, more squad side. No, you actually have proper shredder, so I should definitely get you a scram gun. That's my SMG, as the new kids call it. Back in my day, we called it a scram gun. I just rolled past it a few times. Yeah, that is okay. Okay, there's one thing I quickly want to check. Do you have rescue? Yeah, we've got rescue protocol, so we can just aggressively scout with Jet and then rescue him back or something like that. Do we do a prediction for this? Then yeah, if I had even my dashboard open here. Well prepared, I see. Quick, get your predictions in before we see the map and we know whether or not we can actually snipe the objective. Not a fan nap. Oh no. Somebody ban Paulo. You jinxed us.
Menace 1-5, situation critical. Primary Avenger systems are offline and hostiles are moving to
In the water. I'm diverting reserve conserve power to the scanners and we're picking up a powerful radiation source nearby. We need to locate and destroy whatever it is disrupting our systems.
We may have a big...
Alright, alright. My usual stuff, we do master volume down to, we do voice up to, and music up to. Now this is terrible. This is real bad. Oh my god, this is the worst. Oh boy. Can we blame Tedster for this one somehow? We kind of need the Avengers since everybody's living on that ship. Yeah, it's kind of a big thing to have that. Okay, what's the cooldown on this? Free turn cooldown. Oh god, there's even more high ground on the high ground. Oh no, that's oh boy. Oh boy. Oh man. Okay. Yeah, I'm not feeling the map. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm not really feeling this. We're gonna head out over to the. What I'm also surprised is that there's apparently no enemies nearby. Like who's charging the ramp here? Apparently nobody is.
Raiders roll.
Illogical. How are you doing? How was the campaign going? Did you manage to come back from your defeat? Have you beaten the campaign now? Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders, and everybody here hopefully is already following Illogical. We lost again. Have you considered my advice that I gave you earlier there? I think I'm onto something.
That's how you want it.
Waiting for me to show me. Okay, that might take a while. That then might take a while. This is... I just keep looking at this map in disbelief. What an awful piece of map this is. I mean, I do like some variety in my maps, but this is unnecessary.
Hang on, dogs, we're boosting.
Wonder if we can snipe the objective from here if we manage to blow up this wall and this wall with like spark bombard. That's like the only option I see at the moment. I don't think they can anymore. I don't think I've ever seen a sectopod run through the objective on this mission lately. Even jumping up here already activates these guys. Do we just bomb them here? Seems not unreasonable. One tile short of getting actually to that cover and being able to show them my balls down there. Question. We can't bombard down there. What if we grapple up here? No. Not gonna happen, okay. We'll get back to you. Question. But can we actually... I don't think we can rescue while we're in stealth, no. Not gonna work anyway. I'm a little bit concerned that they come forward and reveal Jet here. Then again, they might not want to run through the poison. Oh man. Movement preview is weird. What's up with that? Not giving me any movement preview. Is it not considering these valid moves because of the poison cloud, and that's why it's not showing me movement preview? Yeah, I wish I could make the disruptor shut up, but you know, doesn't look like we can. Like, not like you have all these ridges here. You also have like one high cover rock, and the rest is just awful.
Commander, the lab is currently idle. We're wasting valuable time and
Need
resources
tranquility.
by not conducting any research. Please consider providing us with a directive as soon as possible.
Ghost grenades.
I'm reading you.
I'm not liking this. Not happy about this. I'm not liking this. Not feeling this. Not enough action points to Overwatch. What is your problem?
They ain't getting through me.
Yeah. You're one of those people who like to watch.
Watch yourself out here.
Again, it's a little bit too anti-sniper for me. You know, not being able to snipe the objective, okay. But having your snipers basically unable to properly engage the enemy, that's a different kind of. Oh, also, oh no, this is still our first turn for Jet, so you won't get it revealed yet. So you can double grenade actually if you want to. You can grenade if you want to. No, he's coming there. Okay, cool. Oh. Yes, that's the movement preview I should have done. Also, I probably should have brought the rockets. Oh! That's my favorite thing. Now the sector pod activated based on seeing the bleeding out soldier. Yeah, so things are definitely going. I guess the good news is I'm not even sure the sector pod can come to us. Sector pods can't walk up cliffs, and I don't think it'll fit through this narrow corridor. I mean, kinda, you know, there is enough room here, but with the other units around, it might just be a little bit too close. Especially if we we can just pillar the corridor, and then it's like, fuck you, sector pod. There's a free tile grab. One pillar in the middle, and he shouldn't be able to come through. But yeah, so that's something I've definitely seen before, that a bleeding out unit still counts as line of sight and still counts as an active unit and activates other groups if they see it. Heck, I think I've even seen that with basically, definitely with unconscious units. And I want to say even dead soldiers, where their location where they died was still enough to activate spots. But that's a funny discussion to have for another time, because first of all, we are so screwed. We're not gonna win this. Like, we're not gonna have a chosen Avenger defense. We're not even getting through the normal one.
Close range.
Nuke that sectoid to hell and back here. Where's my guy? We come up across the roof. We then activate the other group. Then we have 20 active enemies. Reasonable, understandable. I should have brought the Soldier of Void Rift, I think. I'm completely out of ideas here. I'm not sure if anyone noticed. What is this doing for me? I know a little bit what I was going for. We're not cheesing, you're cheesing. Oh, hang on a second. So how do we get this? In the least cheesy way. And the most cheesy way, I mean. Oh, do you not see this guy? Okay. Let's come over here. Their own damn fault if they don't scamper when taking damage, right? Wait, is Astral Jaunt? Does that reveal me? And I didn't account for that. But keep in mind, it's much easier to play chess if you can see where all the pieces are. How do you horror at squad side range? Come on now. Come on, there's enough bullshit happening. Oh, okay, I guess you're not at squad side range. Alright, fair enough. Fair enough. I'll explain it. So many targets. Is this a guy who's gonna shoot me when I move? A little shot. Maybe, maybe not. So, but did it? Was it changed? Wasn't the sniper snake also the one that takes a shot on the first unit that moves? Because I didn't see that ability anymore. That's unless that's a different sniper snake. Okay, different snake. Too many snakes. Too easy to lose track of all of them. If I were to grapple there... How about a panic or two? Wouldn't that be nice? Yes, it would have been nice. But we can't have nice things. Also, I just blocked my way up for my psionic. That is so smart.
Wrecking ball's going wild.
I think we're gonna maim that custodian. Well, it's not the cat. This is a regular Avenger defense. It feels like a cat. You wouldn't want to get everybody here death fogged, so let's see if we can take care of this. Dromedon shell. We can burial protocol the shell, I guess, or the snake.
Right on.
Hey, Flappinator.
Let's go.
It is good to see you again.
Kinda feeling like we need to kill this thing. Okay, where can you grapple? Yeah, if I grappled in that direction, then that sectopod is gonna have line of sight on me. I would kinda like to... I like that I was able to snipe the Andromelid shell through this double high cover corner, right? But I can't take a direct shot at it. There's something fishy with squad side line of sight calculations. Who do we even have left? The Warlock left. We do have, well, I guess, traverse fire action here. We have one shot here. Could do a full override on the Andromedan shell. Not liking my position here, though. I feel like I should probably also do something about these guys down here. So I was thinking command to field bear. So we can throw flashbang over here. Oh yeah, that's my only command. And maybe, just maybe... worth throwing 2 grenades here. Can we just big iron that stupid Archon here? Alright. Still need to kill the shell. Target preview says I have line of sight. This thing does not say I have line of sight. Do I trust target preview? Frost Mutant Elite. I don't think that guy sees anyone right now. Okay, you know what? We're just gonna come closer. That's my turn. Oh, that's not my turn at all. We still have shots here. Gotta start killing them at some point. So yeah, there's a lot of there were also some suggestions, I think, on the Discord, or some discussion about what is the best opening with the increased starting funds you have in Beyond Legendary. So I was also thinking, actually, Xen, what you just said, is it viable starting with Ring first, even before GTS, to increase your chance of getting the counter chosen activity? The other option was what I think, what Todd, wasn't it you saying the doing a research and development first and then Ring immediately afterwards as the second building? Well, so a lot of the guys that are not taking action are either super far away or they are still poisoned or in the middle of the poison cloud. We have one more turn of the poison cloud being here as a little bit of a distraction. Oh yeah, he can shoot the spark that's behind the corner. Obviously. Was that hyperdrive serum from the custodians buffed? Did he just gain 20 HP from using that? Sectopod might be able to get through. Oh, and a Psybomb on all my snipers? Oh no, never mind. Decided to focus my... Okay. Well, we are having some issues here. Though the Sectopod is not yet in range to see us. Neither are we in range to see it. I guess nobody has line of sight here. That's why we don't see it.
It is good to see you again.
Hey, Vandrel. See ya. Hey. So I need somebody, oh god, to not trigger the mech bot, to take care of this muton. Oh no, what am I doing? Let's just pillar his ass. Put my pillar right in his face. That's the way we like it. Okay. Get pillared, son. And we don't have line of sight. The fuck is happening here? We need to destroy this cover. Like, the pillar should provide me line of sight on the sector pod for the snipers. Still nobody has line of sight. You gotta be shitting me. There are half cover rocks in the way from all positions, from 5 different positions here. Or does the pillar not actually have line of sight? Is the sector pod not in that position? That's the other question, I guess. Certainly looks like it's in that position. Why don't you shut up over there? Can't make him shut up without hitting Jet. Not sure that's what I want to do here. I mean, so yeah, it has an extra large model, so we shouldn't assume that it's all the way up here, right? But even if it's 2 levels up, it should be above the cliff level. And this is all flat. There's some half cover rocks, but we destroyed all the full cover between the sector pod and where my snipers are sitting. And yet we still can't see anything. Even no matter where I move, it's not in line of sight. Hang on, unless... Pillar line of sight doesn't show up here, but when you go into shooting mode, then you have the line of sight. I guess class. Hey, Gleesa. What's up? Also, I used my MAME on the frickin' custodian, and now I don't have a MAME for the sector pod, which is not ideal, I want to say. So I like how I can target those mechs back there with the direct shot, but I can't actually land my ranged attack there. Ah, man. There's so much jank happening right now. Okay, either way, I'm still thinking we'll actually take a... So this group's gonna activate no matter what. So we might as well take a condemnation shot at the longbow, and the AoE should hit the other two guys. And yes, there's a sectopod smiling down on me. But my hope is that it can't get much closer because of the pillar. Try to full override the sectopod. We also kinda need to get to Jet next turn to stabilize him if we want to keep him alive. Just a minor thing to keep in mind. Either way... How about some of this? Don't even know what I'm hitting here.
Let's check it out. That's how you want it.
Oh, I already spent an action, so I can't actually... Can we do this? Gonna work? Is this legal? I don't know how that shot works. Okay, we missed for 2.
Yeah.
Exactly what I was expecting from that shot. Okay, so can we not hit Jet here and still hit the bio? No. Like this guy is a bit of... They're both an issue, but apparently I can't hit them both. So, oh, I can't even see that guy. Is Ball Lightning even doing friendly fire? Or can I just cast it there anyway? I mean, sure, it says they're damaging and shocking everything in the target area, but yeah. Is it really a target? Is it... I mean, so here's the thing. It's the Jet is blinking red, but the tile he's on is not blinking. I mean, it should give me a warning, right? The unit is blinking there in it. Well... Sounds very convincing when you say it like that. I just need to get that wannabe purifier killed somehow this turn. %. Is that the best? Is that the best we have? The Insanity MC on a 1 HP guy, I feel like that's not what we're here for. Let's see if we can get the Torture here with 2 shots. No. Direct line of sight to the sector port. I'm not feeling that. So is that. We reckon. Can we get squad side line of sight for a hack attempt? Probably not. We're rocking here. You have the blue screens. I think Earthfield stabilizes, but wasn't in range there. But we can try next turn, if we're still alive, to move down there and Earthfield. Might just have to freeze the Torture. Oh, we also have an Andy shell here. It's a whole different problem that I haven't acknowledged yet. Although I'm actually kind of tempted to do this, yeah. Yeah, actually that Andromedon shell is a little bit of a concern. Give me a movement preview. That can even come here and punch. That can even come here and punch by Oh, 1 HP damaged soldier. I don't think that's the play. Go in here and hack in the Andromedon shell. We do have all the extra ablative on our side, but the end he's gonna come here, punch, and then I'm here out without cover, so make of that what you will. Skulljack the shell. I don't think that's how Skulljack works. I can't Skulljack the torture, which puts me just in line of sight of 15 enemies that are in this little canyon that are about to charge forward. There's also the fact that if Earth Heal doesn't do its thing, well, if we can't Earth Heal next turn, then our Hijacker is the only one who still also has a medkit, right? We have a medkit? I don't know, we don't have a medkit. We have a revival protocol, but we don't actually have a medkit. This might just be the final mission. This is definitely not the ideal squad setup. I was kind of just thinking we're just gonna cheese the objective anyway, so we don't have to build the super optimal squad. But I don't think that counts in BL. You can't not build the optimal squad for a mission. Yeah, my snake has a medkit, but it's a little bit far. She's a little bit far away. Well, actually, you have a medkit, and you still have 2 moves. And yeah, so I think I will actually throw the flashbang in here. I wouldn't even call it a map to defeat metastruts. I feel like, again, what I mentioned on the when we had the UFO map with all the super dense forest and you didn't have sniper line of sight. Like, I still get the feeling that there's too much focus on some of the newer maps with screwing over snipers. Because snipers are strong, you know, and then having maps where they're not that strong is an interesting approach for a while at least. Oh, is the torture immune to? How does Lightning Field not have friendly fire? How does Lightning Field not have of all the things? Is the torture immune to being frozen, I guess?
Come at the Queen? You best not miss.
So we can spray this guy. My sniper cannon at point blank range. Give me a move action.
Go in here.
I just want to check something here quickly. Hypothetically speaking, right? If we were to click on this button and click begin hack, what would happen? Okay, nothing. Ah, cool. I just wanted to check. Just wanted to check. Yeah, I'm okay with the beacon snipe not working, but this is also like snipers also not working for your normal engagement because you just have short range engagement because line of sight is just all over the place and you only have short engagement ranges. It's like doubling up on the anti-sniper. Like I'm okay with actually with what's it called? With the objective not being sniperable. I'm totally okay with that. I think, you know, fighting out the mission is much more interesting. Now I have to look at what you're linking there. Okay. We have a little bit more open ground. I feel like having a little bit more open and low ground, like on the top where this L-shaped element is. Maybe. Alright, anyway. Can we hit something here? What did you even do? How did I manage to click the holo targeting button there? Oh god. How did that happen? I genuinely don't have an idea how that happened. We got a panic! Even 2 panics! World ceiling. We're panicking people again. Oh, are we triggering another group here? No, okay. That's awkward. Hmm. A little bit not ideal. Not getting the kill shot there. I'm fresh out of rescue protocols. If I grenade here, then the sectopod's gonna shoot me, right? Yeah, I hate it when my big iron is not big enough. Okay, can you just stop existing, please? Thank you. And then I can not get line of sight on that custodian. Like, somebody is gonna need to kill over here. Isn't chat always philosophical? Philosophical? I mean, that thing only has 17 health left. Don't know how many more actions I have. I could yoink Kiev back. Probably the right play here. That's what you get for not rolling the damage to kill. God damn it. Why doesn't it say that it's... I feel like the extended information on Kinetic Rescue says that it prefers tiles in cover. Then it's like, no, actually, stay out in the open, nerd. Get fucked. Oh, diagonals don't work. Okay. Well, there are diagonal cover tiles, but I thought it could also pull them to those. Okay, if diagonals don't work, then fair enough. Our whole plan still rests on the sector pod not being able to fit through here. So maybe actually the map is gonna save us in the end. Yeah. Thanks for bringing it up, Xen. Well, I guess first things first, though. Let's kill the frickin' sectopod. So happy we invested into that thing that gives us the better turrets. Worth every penny. Let me just do a little bit of a shuffle. Man, that custodian rocket thing, though. Let's try that again. The mountain map with the one big ridge line. So I have an idea. Select it in your file explorer or whatever you use, right? And press the delete button. I don't think there's saving for that map. Poison immunity is already a base mod jam thing where it's not a thing, but it's more like you get it from a later med pick. So base medkit doesn't give it anymore, but later medkits give it. Gonna throw here AoE at each other across the mountain. I think, you know what I like about the new maps, like this tile is so cool with the overhang, and then you have these kind of cover positions. That's such a, you know, unique map element. That's why I don't want to be go all Xen on the modded maps, because it's just so much unique and new stuff that it brings. So Sergeant is gonna die. Andy is sitting back there. This guy is on fire now. So I think we can probably chill for a second. Maybe. Here's a question: Can we target this? No. Need proper line of sight for that. We target something that hits the Andromedon here? No. Okay. So I'm kind of thinking, actually, we're gonna start moving for better line of sight. I want to be a little less clustered up here. Don't know what the Andromedon is gonna do here. Oh.
Yeah, I know.
Weird lag, but okay.
So we're gonna hole up here. I wish we had more info to work with.
Right. I need my water. I don't like that move. But now this is in the way. Oh god. You can see. How can I even target some random biotrooper on the other end of the map behind the barn? I don't even want to know. Bad time for doggy walk, eh, Lola? Although I think we're through the worst part. Don't quote me on that. Okay, how do we kill this guy? Wanna need some sort of line of sight. Oh no, we don't need some sort of line of sight. We can just fuck him up like this. And then just take another shot with you. We're just hitting everything through the mountains here. Okay, we're actually out of combat for a change. An explodey thing here. Shame you can't target these. You can only target them if there's an enemy nearby. Kinda wish you could just target explosives whenever you feel like it. It's not actually what I wanted to do there. Laura, hello, hello.
Already moving. Following your vector.
Okay. Give me something here, game. Can we do a bombard? Can't even see the thing. Here you go. Back here is where I start seeing it. That's wild. Okay, so if I go here... Oh! You know, I was kind of surprised that the sector pod was here already that we had seen behind the barn. But there's a second sector. There's a second sector pod. That's a little bit of a concern. Question. You see the sector parts. You also see these guys, but you don't see the objective. Okay. What if we reload? Charge. Why so far? Why can I not target this? I guess nobody sees that part of the building right now. Okay. How about now? No? No. Now, maybe next turn this fire here kills these barrels, because I think those barrels might be in the way of actually hitting the spire. But what do we do with Jet? I don't think he can stay down here. I think he needs to fall all the way back. I honestly thought that you could only bleed out once per mission, so I was actually surprised that Jet got a second bleed out there. So don't ask me about bleed out mechanics. Do we have Delphi protocol? No. So how do we scout this spire next turn then? You're gonna be out of stealth, you don't have pillar up until the turn after? Or do we just keep chilling here?
You're in my crosshairs.
Defend that zone. Today we're all Salvonians, and Salvonians don't break.
I'm compelled to agree.
Aye. He's not gonna like that. It did not burn down completely. Gotta get the guy. I'll cure Sadek. I think we're just gonna chill here. Gonna wait another turn. Next turn we can put a pillar somewhere over here in the other side of the objective, and then hopefully we can start sniping it, or we need to might have to AoE attack these barrels there.
In my sights. Gonna go watch there.
Yeah, coaching situation is kind of a deal stopper for me. It's like... Wait, what happened there? Oh, did I charge the weapon without having it reloaded first? Interesting.
Sensores ópticos en movimiento.
That's how you want it.
Okay, still didn't burn down. Very sad, very sad. Can we target the AoE over here? Not from where we're currently standing.
No worries.
What if we go here? And click it. Now you see that this little pillar here is somehow blocking the line of sight from the from my pillar. Let's add some actual Mark II eyeballs. Just need to destroy that. Yes. Okay. Hello, beautiful. Just missed the objective. Because it said the fail voice line, right? That usually only happens when you miss. The problem is I don't see the hit point bar. And I didn't see a damage pop-up. But the soldier voice line was fail, which is like them missing a shot.
Target destroyed. Excellent work, Menace 1-5. Shen, what's our status?
Whatever it was, destroying it seems to have lifted the disruption field. Engine control systems are coming back online. We should be clear to take off within 60 seconds.
Commander, we can take off on your order. We should get the squad on board and get moving.
Alright, first things first. Give me a rescue protocol, please. On the Kiev. Also, we should be able to do the master volume up to, voice down to, music down to. Ah, they're talking to me again.
Executing.
I think there's a good argument to be made to rescue again next turn, I guess.
Best bouncer bums this way.
Well, we should have stronger reinforcements coming in now, right? As I understand it, since the spike is destroyed.
Shifting here.
I better pick up the pace.
Servomotores al máximo.
Yeah, investigate advent troop movement is the VIP capture, where it may or may not be a faceless.
Testing this unit's agility.
Yeah, that can be the trap mission, but can also be just a casual troop column reveal.
Let's get it over with.
Men, we've picked up hostile reinforcements inbound on your position.
Auf die Seiten achten!
Okay, so Tokiv is a little bit further away than anybody else, but actually with a rescue protocol, I think he can make it just out.
Verstanden.
So, at that point, we're more concerned about Jet. We can pop Shadow and make it out. Warrior here should be able to grapple. It's one tile short. Okay.
I hope you can keep up.
Let's go.
Cover our retreat.
Is that a nuclear launch I detect? Or are you just glad to see me?
Moving.
Yeah, we hear you.
Alright, so 2-tap. Can make it. Mr. Warrior can make it now that everybody else is out of the way. Who's here? You're out. So then it's just a matter of checking whether or not the rescue is enough for the Kiev to come back in. We just need somebody to have an action left to hit the button. Like you. Alright. Excellent work. Looks like the Avenger lives to fight another day.
Excellent work, Commander. Looks like the Avenger lives to fight another day. Excellent work, Commander. Looks like the Avenger lives to fight another day.
Echo in here? Well, that was certainly, out of all missions we had today, I think that was the smoothest mission we had today, so far. Not much else to say. I was actually, when the sector pod started charging at that, I was like, yeah, that's it. GG, new campaign, but you know. we have to suffer a little bit longer. I think we took a little bit of a small wound there, so it's not flawless.
I'm glad to see that our cooperation with the resistance factions is going so well, Commander. Their soldiers seem to be a big help around here.
Also, I'm not sure what he's trying to say with the Avenger lives to fight another day. Those 4 turrets didn't fire a single shot. We got another Psy promotion, but with the other Avenger defense looming, I don't want to send her to the... Although we can Psy we can cancel at any point. Fear of Fire on Alex. Alright, so we can totally pick up Stasis. Man, I'm almost thinking, yeah, that's worth a scientist or 2. Screw it, let's just put 2 scientists in here for the training. And I did want to get you out of that haven. So that's the normal one. Chosen Avenger defense. Soon-ish.
European ward.
We've established contact with the local resistance forces in this region, Commander. We're ready to move on the coordinates we pulled from the Codex.
Well, it's kind of a matter of we're waiting for the Chosen Avenger defense. I'm not going to infiltrate this with the Avenger defense coming any day now. And we're 5 days into the month. I think 8 days is the latest when it comes, right? Maybe 9?
Setting course for Sector 13, South Africa.
Cygate, and then doing the autopsies. We've
constructed the ring facility, Commander, but currently we don't have any.
Oh, we also still need to do the stasis suit. 60 intel. Avatar autopsy is not costing intel. I don't know how much intel the Cygate costs. So maybe buying the data cache from the black market is an option. I do prefer Leviathan, because that's the name of the operation. Waterworld is kind of the internal name, and I don't know. I never saw it really as a Waterworld thing. Alright, carry on. Nanny is back, which basically should win us the Avenger defense on his own. Tactical analysis. Troopers, shield bearers, and leaders gain a reaction shot. CCS. CCS for troopers and shield bearers and leaders. Okay. Again, I don't want to run missions when we have the Avenger defense. Like, this is the only mission I care about at the moment. Come on, there we go.
Nothing on this end.
The Chosen finally got the information they needed to find us, Commander.
Alright, what do we have?
Get ready. If history is any indication, this won't be easy.
And finally, I arrive at your stronghold.
2 unknown enemies.
Hope to your people that has eluded us for so very long.
3 unknown enemies. Ew. Let me check the list here one more time. Custodian Grandmaster, of course. You know, Sectopod. Yeah, sure. They will always be there. Heavy Floater, Mutant Elu. Malachim. Exalted Purge Bishop. Alright, Legate, Altar. And we did grab the Haven Advisor. I'm not sure if the Miner is a good pick the one this mission. I think we're gonna run out of mine, and then they don't have much to do there. Might be a hinter. Yeah. Nightmare Hive. I want to say we fought them, but that might have been on the Requiem invasion that we didn't actually fight. So that would still be an unknown enemy, yeah. Network towers not on network tower maps? No. That shouldn't happen. I mean, we have some map variations that look a little bit different, but in most part, they're still the same old network towers.
Pulling any punches. They're here to take us down for good. We can send out 2 full squads to defend the Avenger and protect you, Commander. Commander, we can deploy some of our wounded troops back into combat if you feel it's necessary. This operation is critical to our efforts. We may not have much of a choice if we want to proceed. Commander, we can't afford to let this operation get away from us. Even if it means sending our wounded forces back into combat, we have to succeed at all costs.
Alright. So. Oh, here's a question. We can bring the spark. Okay, I was wondering if with the new change you can't bring a damage spark on missions, if we can still bring them to Avenger defense. Okay, so we definitely want to bring our rocket jugger for shredder rockets. This time we're not gonna forget about that. So, then Nosh should be back. So he can wield the good sniper. I think I want Bounty and Skirmisher here, mostly for the banish kind of effect. Oh boy, already running out of squad spots. Your boy Fives, the watch streak there. Yes, we will try to kick some alien butt here. Just not sure yet who's on the last spot and who may or may not get the axe. I think I should have a psionic here, right? Like, we just got stasis on Rash. Thing is, we're gonna have 2 sector pods on the mission. And at the moment, I don't have anyone with MAME, right? Unless I somehow never picked that up on some people. No reinforcements. Yeah, for the legates, we have Illyrium rounds. We have corrosive rounds. We have fire. I guess we don't have poison, and we don't have... no, we don't have poison. That's the only thing missing. Maybe... radioactive. Oh no, we have radiation rounds, right? Yeah, we have radiation rounds also here. Someone with Requiem ammo to prevent region. I think I want to throw the Requiem ammo over here. Again, I'm still thinking I might have to get our Naja in, so we have a sniper that has MAME. The question is who to ditch. So either we swap snipers, right? No Fusilier and Naja instead. In which case we lose Rupture, but we do have Rupture effect from the rockets, not, you know, lose 1 point of Rupture. We lose a Shredder class. Or we ditch Lyrical, but that would mean no fire in the squad. And I think especially at the start of the mission, when you have enemies like basically rushing your ship, throwing a firestorm out there can just really save your ass. But we don't have... Well, I guess we have commands. I was going to say we don't have any rescue protocol in this setup. Yeah. Good point. Good point. Hang on, we'll swap that over here somehow. I always forget that it reduces ammo capacity. Sounds unsounding. Okay, let me just turn it off and on again. Where are we?
Grenade!
The barrel must be bent.
Might be a surprise, but I can't level up a new soldier for this mission while we're in the setup screen. Yeah, I think we're gonna bring Snake instead here. And then let's see, can we get the Blaster Gauntlet? I think we should be able to get it. No, I'm never 100% sure what exactly it's locked behind. Is it war suits? I'm just blind. So we definitely can get powered bits for our guys. Yeah, no, Blaster Gauntlet must be behind war suits, I guess. Man, that feels so late.
You can't keep getting away with it!
Yeah, but so if we then shoot the enemy with a beam tier weapon after applying the Shredstorm rocket, then we're also at free rupture. Right, so we're missing out on one rupture, but I still think against sectopods, MAME is just gonna be the way to play it, right? Keep everybody out of sight, maim them, and then they can't hurt you. Okay. Question. Why is it like that? Why though? I feel like that's not very intuitive. The whole rupture stacking mechanics. Can you just throw that out there? Okay, let me reformulate my question. Is that a balanced decision to have the stacking work in that way, or is that more a game mechanic kind of decision of, well, it's the only way we can make it work anyway? Well, no. So, like, I don't want it to stack indefinitely, right? But it feels kind of unintuitive that it stacks in this one way but not in the other. Well, anyway, I still think, you know, if this is the option, then I still think having the fire and having maim is better than the 2 points of rupture that we're missing out on. And that's what we're gonna roll with, I think. We're sitting on 21 AP here on our side. Lightning Bolt, Resilience, Poison Ball. We wanted another dot. I'm not sure though if Poison Ball is any good, or if we better with Lightning Bolt here. Yeah, the thing is, so we're just thinking about specifically dealing with legates, right? That take multiple dot takes from each dot. So having all the dot effects on them is kind of a nice thing to have. Also, poison, of course, is a big debuff on all the enemies for their hit and aim and you know, hit and aim and accuracy and their chance to hit us. I'm just gonna take the poison ball. What else do we have? Steady hands. Well, we could pick up a pistol. 30. Well, unless we don't care about quick draw. But I do care about quick draw. We don't have the best mobility here. We could have better mobility though. here. Give me some fanfire. Yeah, I'm just looking at what is actually worth picking up here at the moment. Was thinking the same thing, like the spare AP doesn't really do much for me anyway. Again, do I really throw 30 AP here into concentration? I'm just not seeing anything that really speaks to me as in, yes, this perk is gonna suddenly do it for this soldier. Don't just want to spend for the sake of spending. Yeah, it might be an option now. Since we do have heavy hitter. It's good. Victor, lightning hands. Alright. Doing it. Too late. Alright. It's Chosen Avenger Defense. It's the make or break mission of a campaign. Can we survive the onslaught? 2 sector pods, 3 unknown enemies. Probably a legate, an altar, and I'm going with the Nightmare Hive for the third one. Map looks kind of flat.
Attention all hands. This is not a drill. The Chosen are attempting a ground assault on us with heavy weaponry. Prepare to defend the ship. We have to take out that gun. The enemy turrets are hammering the ship. We have to take them out before they breach our hull.
Commander, that Chosen brought some sort of massive artillery cannon with it. There's no way we can take off while that thing is operating.
I'm gonna rotate the camera so I can see what kind of enemies there are. Shield bearer, Malakim.
So if we can take that thing out, the cannon itself will be useless.
We didn't see a mech appeared on the Shadow Chamber summary. Alright. So we got General and friends here. We've got a sector pod right here. Is that the Grandmaster? Yeah, Exalted Custodian Grandmaster. So this is gonna be nasty. And of course we have the Chosen Warlock coming in on turn 2, right? Let's not forget about that guy.
Here we go.
Okay. So I just want to get a rough idea on... Okay, that's the sector pod. This is where we pull the sector pod. Until here is fine. Alright. Guess the bigger question is then... well, two big questions. Where are my rockets? Oh wow, we're really here is where we're pulling already? Okay. Huh. So we have 3 Shredstorm rockets. We're definitely gonna need one for the Legate. I think we need one for the Grandmaster. And it might be wise to have one for the sector ports. That's already 4 enemies and only 3 rockets. Man, I wish I had an earlier heavy. We could consider having probably also one for the Chosen. Man, this thing is really annoyingly in the way here right now. Apparently this move doesn't trigger.
Wish me luck.
We can't fire the rocket through the fence. Alright, plan B. Plan B is gotta be Nightfall.
Alright.
And I'm actually thinking we might just bombard that. and go from there. Shouldn't Bombard do more damage now? With the better bit? Okay, we don't see that tile, so we can't actually launch there. God, I hate that mechanic. Just let me bombard. You're also kind of stuck behind this thing. Maybe you see something better from here. Good, should give me line of sight for the bombard. Yep, here we go. Yeah, we didn't get a War Master. I don't think we ever saw the Blade Dancer you mentioned earlier. We never saw a heavy. It's a lot of classes I would have liked to see. Okay, so I'm thinking actually I might need the overdrive here.
Maximum overdrive.
No Geneva, yeah.
I'm compelled to agree.
Yes. Missed.
The barrel must be bent.
We ruptured him, but we didn't do any damage. No, we did only 3 points of damage to... Oh god. No shredding. This is all not getting the good start here so far. Yeah, at least those jerks are all burning. $79. While the guy is standing out in the open. Well, here goes nothing.
You see, I set my gun to perforate.
Locked on 100%. How are these things going? See that guy? Okay, I definitely want to kill the big boy first, though. Going down, buddy. You're going down. Network command has been terminated. Wonderful. Then maybe we can also terminate the shields. Okay, no more shields. Leaving us with that guy. We don't have that many people left that can take an action, huh? Got 100% on this guy. 17 min damage. But we need like, what, 25? Looked like a miss. The Lancer is, like, these three guys are on fire, but the Lancer can do whatever he wants. And we don't want Lancer to do anything, really. So that's something to keep in mind. Let me just charge up here. Can we actually hit? Can hit this jerk. Okay. I'm thinking another rocket-propelled grenade.
Moving to designated position.
Yeah, it's got a little bit of scatter, but hey.
Boom.
About all I really needed.
Going. Someday they'll learn. What do you got for me? Looking good today.
Yeah, just stacking up some damage boosts here on the gun. And of course on the grenades with that. And then I guess we can just... two burning guys here.
We should go over there.
Just take some flank shots.
Perhaps if I wasn't one of the variables, your outcome would have been different.
Okay. Not a bad first turn, you know what?
The elders chosen.
The gods elevate me.
Yeah, you got a lot of abilities, nobody cares.
So that I may strike you down.
The problem is sometimes he runs in the towards the back rather than the front. So if he runs through the sector pod here, it's a problem. That looked like he ran at me.
That's one of the elders chosen, and it's not gonna make things easy on us. Let's try to take care of it as quickly as possible.
Okay. There's an altar, and I think I saw a Nightmare Hive. Man, what is with the rocket liner side here today? Kinda terrible.
Stomp, stomp, stomp.
Oh, he has the frickin' maybe you do damage to me, maybe you don't ability, right? I'd really like to destroy the cover of the general, but I think getting the full cover destruction on the snake is more important here. Did destroy the general's cover, okay.
Died for the glory of the elders.
So what? Do we use one Shred Storm on him? Freaking box here. Can somebody clean that out?
It's live. Get some distance.
Did not destroy his little cardboard box he's hiding behind. Okay, it's a generator. Still. Wait, that's Spectral Zombies. That's not his signature bullshit move.
Ready to engage. Nailed him.
Yeah, it's a little bit inconsistent with the cover destruction. Absolutely. Okay. I mean, the zombie shouldn't be a big deal, right? Do you have anything from... Like, if I miss an attack against you, you do something nasty? Bonus damage equal to total number of attacks received. Does that mean hits, or does that count misses? Well, ideally we get him into stasis, right? And so he doesn't attack anything this turn. Anyway. Sector Commander is still something I really would like to get rid of. Yeah, have a good one. Also still need to kill the general. What do you have left? You have no shots left. So probably a good opportunity to actually put you in cover somewhere. Ideally with line of sight on the warlock. Maybe I should have Icarus jumped somewhere so I can take a shot this turn though. I can finish this guy off with a Soulfire, I guess. Maybe we just fuse this guy. General has reflex. Okay. I kind of think it actually needs to be... Can we do this? Without hitting somebody of our own team? Not really. Well, kind of. But might destroy my cover there. It's fine, I guess. Okay, there's the Spectral Army. There's also something right here.
It's been taken care of.
What's next?
So we can reposition like here.
You got it.
Click on that guy.
Cross me and die.
Oh. I was actually kind of banking on the banish. I don't know how it works. I don't think we used it against him so far.
I have located some materials. To say your death is a waste is the understatement of the century.
So, we got one answer coming in. There's a group here which has me a little bit concerned. And everything else is really just the warlock. I don't want to be that far forward with you. Spark is here, so in terms of activating, that's gonna activate anyway. If I can get Xen to get attacked by the Lancer instead of somebody else, that would actually be nice. We have some overwatches on the turrets. You need more ammo. You need not much, I guess.
I see.
Yeah, the question is what we do here. I think we might just chill in Overwatch.
Overwatch.
Yeah, why don't you wake us up when you wanna, you know, actually go kill stuff?
It is good to see you again.
Did somebody die recently? I don't know. In the last 2 streams, I want to say we didn't have any deaths last time. Hey, Dokeev. It's going somewhat.
Plenty to go around.
Okay. Dietrich's gonna get revealed here, which might activate the phase drone and the sentry as the pot here. Is that what I'm seeing? Okay. We can work with that. The Warlock gonna teleport if we maim him? Quick Soldier Info has sometimes issues with the Avenger Defense mission, so it's disabled today. $50 seems terrible. Does he have, like, absurd defense or something? It's 15 defense. Do we have any way to debuff his defense? I guess we have Flush. I want to flush him into a better position, huh? We could holo target with Nosh. I'm not sure that's the best use of my time. Yeah, shotgun range table. I know. And I used the focus fire on the custodian. Didn't I move here explicitly so I would have line of sight to the Warlock? How did I fuck that up? How did I fuck that up? Well, we've got a 98 here, right? Which we can force a crit on, but it's not enough. Detonite, 160. Well, I guess we're not forcing a crit, but still. We could dual strike that. And then just we see where he goes and what we do. It kinda sucks that he summoned his Lancers second and his zombies first. If he did Lancers first, then he would still have his zombies and we could just keep shooting him in the open, but now he's probably gonna run. Anyway, that's it.
You would dare strike me? You will suffer.
Not sure what Angelic Capstone is, but I don't like it. Probably read what that does, huh? Or was it Augilite Snapstone? Gains a third action. And no action is turn ending. How's that relevant when you're just running away?
Even your seemingly effective tricks are still nothing more than that. These trifling wounds will never slow my service to the Elder's vision. But rest assured, you will pay for all that you have inflicted upon me.
Oh, that was his bullshit reflect, okay. Fair enough. Here's the question. No, I need to maim for the sector part. I was going to say, don't you just maim for the damage? Because it's a free shot. It's so tempting. I think it's a 4-turn cooldown. 3-turn cooldown. We're probably going to be fighting the Legate group anyway, because they're probably charging the ramp. Yeah, but we could just... Yeah, you know, I'm taking this. Getting 2 shots in on the Warlock here just seems too good to ignore. Except if he teleports... 2.
Coming your way.
Could you not?
Green to go.
Dude, you're running out of map. Not as quickly as I'm running out of actions. Look. Reflected. Lightning reflected. Okay. And I do have one more. I do have a no lens here. Not sure if between shredded and ruptured, if that's actually going to be enough already.
Unleashing my wrecking ball.
See ya. Okay.
Once again in the eyes of my masters, but I trust in their vision. If you were weak, I would never have been called here.
Excellent work, Commander. We may not have put them down for good, but at the very least, we've held off the Chosen for another day.
Was fully expecting excellent work, Commander. Looks like the Avenger lives to fight another day. That one's mine, I think. Because it wasn't my first action, I don't get... reverse fire.
Remarkable kill.
Okay. Yoink!
Yeah, I got it. Fuck.
Okay, now for some reason, you know, that's since we had Tedster here taking care of maps. Like, what's with the lack of cover here, Tedster? I think this is definitely a map issue. There should be more cover in these kind of areas, don't you think? Should look into that.
Let's do it. Set for engagement.
So I wonder though, with the sector pods, if we Shredstorm Rocket it between 4 turrets that all benefit then from the +2 damage, 2 soldiers with fanfire, and all our other regular attacks, maybe we can just punch through it in a single turn. We're not thinking about the physics. It's just good craftsmanship, right? Like those drain pipes, they're just fantastic.
The Advent power cells are at maximum charge, Commander. Their cannon is primed and ready to fire.
Although I have some concerns now about this rooftop a little bit.
Yes.
Need to know if there's another group charging us, or if
Better not touch it.
If we're cool here. It definitely looks like a group that's on the way towards us. Let's have a quick count here. Got a group of 5 on each of these, right? So that's 20. 18. A lot of enemies unaccounted for. We can move a tiny little bit up. Can we actually handle these 2 guys already? We do have a shot on the purifier. Good. Blow him up.
Sucker.
Really like you to move to a better position. Don't really actually have any attacks currently available. Just chill here. Should have picked concentration on Bloodsport. Would have been totally the right call. Well, oh, 69. Not bad, not bad. No shots. Also 69. Both turrets having a 69 here. I'm getting rid of that image.
I'm up for more. I'm ready.
Can we just shoot you? Well, silence shot remains concealed. Assassin from the hitman reveals and reconceals immediately again, right?
Who says I'm not happy?
I just have to kind of retell that same story to myself 5 times to remember how it actually works. Okay.
Roger that.
In there.
On it.
Little reload here. Actually be in a cover for the first time this mission.
I will survey that area.
Oh, okay, I'll wait.
We've got system failures across the board, Commander. We can't take hits like that.
That's a bit of a concern, isn't it? Thing is, it limits my options how to engage this group if this group's coming in. Turn. I have a crazy idea, and I don't think it's crazy good, but more like crazy. So If we shoot the altar, will it scatter in this direction and then we can also Shredstorm all of them? I don't think that's a good plan, is it? Probably a terrible plan. I don't think the altar was immune to AoE, but don't ask me something like that. Melee immune, grenades and non-targeted rockets cannot hit. Okay, yeah, that's kinda immune to AoE. But it doesn't have any damage resistance bullshit. So I think if we engage, I think we need to engage now. Shredstorm rocket this shit. And blast the sectopod. Try to one-turn the sectopod. Although alternatively, maybe it's even better instead of Shredstorming.
And one in the pipe.
To hit multiple here. Hit basically all of them. They're gonna do less damage because of the armor, but might just be worth more. Although Kavanga definitely needs to fall back somehow. Let me actually throw a battle scanner to see what else is with the altar. It's a nasty group. The Nightmare Hive? Double Nightmare Hive. Can I airdrop in more Shredstorm rockets?
Same here.
I don't want to see that tile. I no longer see that tile that I wanted to shoot. Shredstorm rocket it is.
Clear.
These guys sure can take a pounding.
You're gonna destroy my cover here when you blow up. Which tiles are you actually on? Those tiles? Yeah, I think that this explosion is gonna destroy the cover. So I might have to grapple up top.
for the price of one.
Oh no!
That all you got?
I forgot about a little detail. Also, he keeps saying that the return fire is a guaranteed hit.
Looks sturdy enough.
Who kept saying that? I feel like that has just been disproven. Is the automatic hit in a room with us here right now? Oh, it's destroying Kavanga's building there. That's not a good sign. I certainly forgot to screenshot that. It's my 5-6 shot doing 4 damage there. I do like this game sometimes. Alright, same reasoning as before. This is a free action. Nah, I think I need the disabling shot probably for the... Do I need the disabling shot more than I need the damage? I don't know. What we should totally do here is... Ionic bomb this thing, right? Disable the weapon. Yeah, I'm keeping you back because I might want you to shoot at that other dude. Raised for 2. Come on, give up already. For 2 free times. Oh my. Whiplash, 8 damage, hits for 6. I don't even know what to say anymore. How does this game sleep in this bed of lies? Yeah, compensate that impact. Why don't you? Okay, not having shields on everything around here seems like a good thing. What about that priest, though?
Right?
Yeah, that's very likely just gonna be a sustain, eh? Mutant Elites. They might... I don't know if the shield is a free action for them now. I don't want to be here when he wakes up. I think I'm going to use a command. Get out of dodge. That's my turn. Six bodies. Okay. Quick question. Why are you bringing 6 squaddies to such a mission? Daisies on Xen. Okay. Why don't you just die, Mr. Priest?
Taking heavy fire!
Thank you. Appreciate the cooperation. I mean, there's trial by fire and fire them with a trial. I think, you know.
Let's go here.
And well, good night. Mm-hmm. 100% mind spin. I mean, that could be a huge fun if we get a mind control there. That could also be really ass. How about we move here? Scouting thingamabob. Decisive action, and then we can fuse into Fireball. Like the smell of burning mutants in the morning. Okay, we still have free reloads. 6 HP left. Well, if it was a D&D wizard, then the whole line here, right, would be fireball, 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 right? Or am I just playing with the wrong people?
All right. Thanks. Jesus Christ, what a freak show.
Yeah. He's right about that one.
Let's do it.
You can't keep getting away with it!
Moving on target.
And back to action.
I feel like Oxford probably has a script that triggers that that voice line each time it's available.
I'm up for more.
Yeah, we got Nightfall up again next turn.
It is good to see you again.
Right?
Might also just stealth here normally.
Sneak in.
Hey, Pensival. Okay. Over there.
Running anywhere.
On Overwatch.
Sergeant Officer. You had a Master Sergeant Officer and then 6 squaddies? Oh boy, this sounds very risky.
Hard target. Minimal damage.
The Nightmare Hives are both in that group. What is this group even? So the thing did Divine Communion, which does what? Is a buff for you guys? Best never units, cleansing harmful effects, restoring lost stats and armor. Cleansing harmful effects. Okay.
I'm ready.
You're gonna need line of sight on that shit there. There's something wonky about the detection tiles here. How does this... like... oh no, it's just... I have such a small... I've got a tiny PP perception parameter, so they can't really see me. Okay. Those guys are not active yet, I think. This is all active. So let's see. Did I even have a Nightmare Hive yet this campaign? I don't even know. Oh, the Newton Ilu has squad sight, huh? It's like such a waste, but I think we need to kill the Purifier and then fall you back. Sure. Yeah, I wish this was full salvage. It's good. We're just doing it. Oh, yeah, right. Requiem reactions are broken at the moment anyway. I forgot. That was a good shot. That was actually a decent shot. And for some reason you don't see anything here. What in the world? Wait. Floaters have Cosmo grenades, don't they? Oh, he's doing an action actually. Interesting. Can't hit Mr. Elu. Are you guys on a line? You are aligned. Yeah, we'll take it. That is gonna be somewhat useless here, I'm afraid. As long as we are scared of triggering the other group or the other group. Well, anyway. Yeah, you only see the Malakim that's not active yet. We might just have to Icarus jump to a better position. You assume the last time I played D&D 3.5th edition was out already. Last time I played D&D we were playing 2nd edition, because nothing else existed at that point.
How many bullets are in your head so far? Oh, you died never knowing the burden of being so awesome.
We not kill the mutant? Yes, we killed the mutant in the process. Okay. One more Nightmare Hive and the altar. And the floater. How bad was that hit? Okay, it wasn't a hit. Yeah, then it's very bad. How do we get the Nightmare Hive?
I'll comply for now.
Apparently we're not getting it like this. Crap. Well, I guess you're getting the floater then. No, not even. 96 miss. God damn it. This is getting very old very quick here.
Good.
Surely we're not gonna miss another 95.
Couldn't last any longer than that.
So what we could do now is get a free reload in. Nightfall. And sneak up to a spot where we see the hive.
All right.
Shoot it. Okay, I think we still have all the turrets back left, right? Yeah. Okay, alright. Here's a question though, for those paying attention at home. Can you maim an altar? Does that even matter? Because they kinda... do they teleport? They have void byface, relocate to a new position. Wait, isn't altar immune, mini immune, grenades, high resistance to damage? Yeah, we know about that. He's not stun immune, right? He doesn't have his own divine communion. He's unstoppable. No, cannot be disabled by most effects. Which... that shouldn't be in the tooltip for Dawn Herald, because Dawn Herald is the becomes resistant to damage ability. That should be its own ability. God damn, why put 15,000 ability things into a single ability tooltip? Anyway, let's just see what the MAME does. Ooh, some advice for PS5 or for base XCOM. I've got to be honest, it's been a long time since I played base XCOM. General thing is, don't play too fast and always look through all the options that your soldiers have, right? Not just, you know, first soldier use his 2 actions, next soldier use his 2 actions, but rather, you know, take one soldier, see what they can do, look through your other soldiers, see what they can do, and only after you looked at everybody, start doing actions. And you can also then take a single action with one, switch to another, do something else, switch back to the other guy. So don't do a just blindly ABC kind of approach. Yeah, so if you have a PC, then playing it on the PC is a great experience, because then you can add mods, and mods are really what keeps the game alive. So definitely recommend. I think I just shot the frickin' Archon. God damn it. Don't do that, what I just did here. Don't activate a new group when you're almost out of actions. Terrible idea. 10 out of 10. Cannot recommend. At least the snake flanked itself to us, so... You don't have shots.
Hope it was worth it.
Other than that, what I said about the action economy, the other big thing I would say about XCOM 2 is use cover destruction. Be generous with grenades. If there's an enemy you have a trouble hitting, throw a couple grenades, chuck grenades at them. Grenades solve 90% of your problems. And if you think you have a problem that you can't solve with a grenade, try throwing 2 grenades.
I'll be right there, but only because it benefits me.
Oh, okay, I'll wait.
The advent power cells are at maximum charge, Commander. Their cannon is primed and ready to fire.
I'm their target now.
Where's my Avenger return fire thing? Also, I think we're just getting revealed over there.
Well, well.
I should probably move or fight.
There's something not really trendy out here.
Not a fan of the Perch Man there.
I control death. It does not control me.
Okay, so 17, 6 active. And we know there's 5 guys over on this cannon. That means another group of 6 probably at the objective, huh? Battle scanners on cooldown. Yeah, first things first, we need to kill the altar. Although I'm not sure the altar did anything. Did it even buff its attack thing? I don't think so.
Oh yeah, you look like you need a beating.
Locked and loaded.
We hit this. Yes, we can. Won't allow us to fire this, though. Okay, let me get back to you on that. Can't we just... Oh, maybe the sentry is also not a bad target. You know what? Let's just kill the sentry. With somebody else. Do we not have anyone with shots on the altar left? A shot on the sentry. And a second shot on the sentry. You don't see the altar. What? No, you do. And no, I'm getting immediately revealed again here. That's not the point. The point is, it said it would do 3 damage, and it only did 2. Oh man, this game sometimes. Yes, we definitely need a 1 HP emote. Okay. See if we can kill the Malakim. So what was new about that new network tower then, Alora? I'm curious.
It's quite a statement these days.
Just keep going. Let's do it. They're ugly anyway.
Wiped out. Okay, can we get the shot in now? Oh, I did the shot on the sentry, yeah, right. So... feeling lucky, Pang.
Quick draw. I need a hop up.
There we go.
Process to everything, and also a conclusion. This is yours.
I think that's a movement action and a regular shot still left, right? So we just take the shot here. And then probably move here so we can trigger this next turn, assuming somebody else can confirm the kill. You don't have a shot. You probably take care of the sentry.
Yeah.
Not quite enough. We got the bongs.
Target neutralized.
I don't want to celebrate too early, right? This is feeling winnable.
Confirmed. Stepping off.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Yeah, sure, it's shooting again.
We can barely keep our systems online. We have to take out that gun.
So much for that.
big shout out to, you know, we will never forget him, that guy that I don't know what his name was, that added the explosion radius indicator. Great job.
Okay.
That was a legate, right? At least that is a legate. I knew I should have kept one of the Shredstorm records for something.
Yeah.
Make sure we keep one tile of distance from the trucks with everybody.
Moving on.
Moving out.
Yes.
Let's do this.
Yeah, we might try that with the squad sighting. I don't know if that's gonna work. I mean, we do have Illyrium rounds, right? That does reduce mobility. I know, the legates are so weird with their free actions. They usually run like halfway across the map on activation. I'm a little bit concerned. Also, being concerned, you should probably move away from there.
Syringe here.
And you should move away from this thing.
Whatever you say. What do you got for me? Got it covered.
Going over there.
Stasis works on a legate, right?
That's one turret down, but we still need to deal with the rest.
Two.
Watch
Two.
your flanks out there.
But don't count.
I know.
Thing is, as somebody so correctly put it earlier, we're on a timer. We can't be faffing around. I don't see the legate, so I can't even F him here. I want to F him so bad. Like, this is a terrible position for scouting. And I'm not sure if I'm going here, if I have line of sight to the legate. You can't... I don't have remote start, but you also can't remote start the generator. That's like in vanilla, I know you can remote start and trigger the explosion, but since it's changed to having to actually place it,
Figures.
Like in vanilla, a War of the Chosen, you can, you know, just get line of sight on this with a Reaper and shoot it with your guys. Okay, so let's add that guy in particular. Like it opens up and I don't even want to look at it. It's like, yeah. We got another hour of stream time just to read his frickin' tooltips? Attacks purge the target of most damage immunities. That's new. I don't think I've seen that one before. Effusive Arisen. All attacks can critical hit. The unit grows more dangerous the closer it is to death. Bioengineering, capacitors, vaults, stainless armor, steel mortars. Listen to damage, resistance grows, additional action each turn. Cannot be critical hits. Of course, cancel any units. Play fog. I don't see like immunity to maim. But you know what else I don't see? Where's the bullshit about his status effects ticking faster? Was it changed? Was it did we have a change on the legate? Because it was too easy to kill them, so they're no longer vulnerable to multi-dotting. Oh yeah, purchase all disabling effects at all turn start. That. Well, the question is maim a disabling effect? I like also resistance to damage. The resistance grows stronger the more the legate has been damaged. At max health, so he hasn't been damaged at all yet. We're already at -4 to our damage. It's like, what? Who hurt you? That is such a good condemnation, though, on this group. So what I'm thinking is... Oh, man. Yeah, 10 less HP totally makes up for them no longer being vulnerable to dots, right? So what I'm wondering is if I try to get everybody closer and we engage this group in one turn here. We could even argue to make... so next turn we have focus fire and we have also decisive action up. So what I'm thinking is firestorm activation. And then focus everything on the legate. Well, the priest needs to be handled, and we can decisive action on the RAV4. Then pistol shots. Yeah, I think we could definitely like just take him out from range, right? You just sit back and just let him, everybody fall back. But we also need to get there. We need to disable this thing. We have like 2 more shots that we survive from the cannon. That is a Exalted Custodian. I think he might have that pistol close range shot, yeah. Or maybe, yeah, Exalted Reflexes. Yeah. 5 tiles. I think we can. What's the AoE range on Firestorm? 5 tiles. But then we would be. We can take a pistol hit from a Custodian. Don't know. I don't know. Okay, we take 1 more turn for setup.
Rolling.
Maybe we get a better option here next turn.
Going up. Aye, aye, Commander.
The thing is, if I go close with everybody, and I can't kill him this turn, I can stasis him, right? The Legate is not immune to stasis. And then we can kill him the following turn. Still think that works.
Confirmed.
A little bit concerned that most of the turrets don't have targets. Only the ones on the right have targets here.
I think I can handle myself. All right.
I hope you know where I'm going.
Moving into position. Oro covering vector.
Ammo here.
No, a fanfire up, which is unfortunate. Alright, so the idea was focus fire on the Legate. Don't quite have the mobility that I needed. There's also a big river here, so maybe the Firestorm isn't as good as I think it was. Okay, so come into this then. Okay, that still hits all but the custodian. It won't allow me to hit to target there though. Showtime.
That's what we're looking for. He's down.
Okay. Yeah, he's like moving 5 times on the scamper. Oh, motherfucker went out of sight. See him from here? Yes. Okay. Stealth guy? What stealth guy? He doesn't know about the stealth guy, right? It's just a completely natural position for him to take. I don't think my snake is gonna have shots. Well, not on that guy at least. I guess a perfect opportunity to check then if we can stasis him.
Easy daisy, I'm coming.
Looks like yes. So I guess we might as well go all in then, huh? Taking a surprising amount of damage there.
Okay.
Hold that thought.
Watch close.
Leg 8, more like lame gate. Okay, why did he not die from that? Oh, immune to crits?
No longer a threat.
I mean, I'll take it.
I have plenty of opportunities now.
I mean, it's still a scary guy and lots of HP and armor, but it's reasonably like it just took us like 10 of our 12 soldiers to kill him in 1 turn instead of 12 soldiers over 2 turns. you had a shot. Both of them. You have ammo for that. So you, this one's mine, this guy. Gonna free maim. On the custodian. We're probably gonna get cluster rocketed here by somebody again. Oh, I see it coming. Yeah, a little bit, you know, the magic is gone.
Move into position. Blasters won't work on those shields.
Rock and roll.
Alright, what's left? You don't have a target, you don't have a target, you don't have a target, and you don't have a target. Cool. We could totally decisive action somebody. 100% mind spin. You got a panic? Got a panic. Wonderful.
Go there.
You know, and just because I bought it for this mission and haven't used it yet, you have a poison ball.
That's right.
The Advent power cells are at maximum charge, Commander. Their cannon is primed and ready to fire.
Yeah, hold that thought.
Deflecting our attacks.
Ah, might as well feed the XP to the guy who still needs to level up. No, never mind. Take down. I'm sure he gets the free reaction shot, but he has panic. Accuracy reduction, right? It's never gonna hit. 28%. Downed a local. One way to put it. We got a reconcile, right? A blend. It's good enough.
Maybe.
Now. I thought, you know, on that other chosen Avenger defense, I did move more than 4 tiles away. Maybe it was exactly 4 tiles.
You should be able to do this.
Yeah, the aim was showing as 10, but he gets close range bonus, right?
Of course.
Easy daisy, I'm coming.
Magazine here. Let's move to this sector.
Time out.
open spaces, the fresh air.
Yeah, 28 felt a little bit more than I expected. I don't know that though. What his damage? Like, let's say he has, I don't know, 40 aim for close range. That's 50. The minus, you know, not minus, or rather multiplied by 0.7. I mean, 28. He just needs to be at 40, so 30 from close range.
Closing on target position now. I'm on it.
Two idiots, same thought.
Aye, aye, Commander.
You guys have got room for another snake up here.
Good work out there. The generator is down and the cannon is disabled. Now we just need to mop up the remaining enemy forces.
Alright. So, I think instead of using Blend first, we're gonna pop Nightfall and dash you somewhere where we can see these guys. Preferably a nice corner spot where they don't see me in return once we activate them. Oh, maybe just there.
Keep moving. Ready is an interesting term.
Okay. Didn't quite reveal what I needed it to reveal. So I guess we blend after all. Come in here.
All right.
Okay. We don't see the sector pod though. You do see it, but you don't. Maybe we just condemn. And then probably maim, hopefully it being then in range. Sounds good. Almost hit the mutants, but not quite. My maim is on off. It's not already. I didn't even check it. Well, that's a problem, isn't it? Your shit is ready though. Just not gonna hit this fucker. Oh boy, that was maybe a little bit premature activation. So we can disable his reaction attacks.
Move your Poku there.
Watch me lose somebody to that sector pod now. Why is it not showing any shredding here? That's 3 more shreds. Got 1 more shred here. Loot. They're both on Overwatch? Okay. That was a little bit more damage than I like to take there. We do this though. Burn these 2 fuckers. We can quick burn the sector pod for some shredding, right?
Firing incendiary.
What I should be checking now is how many of the turrets see the sector pods. 2 of them. Unless, you know, we destroy some more shit over here. I don't think that's actually gonna improve my line of sight. Maybe? The priest is not gonna care about the fire. Any Firestorm play is good. That's what I'm thinking.
This might burn a little.
Yeah, this guy's even panicked. This guy's burning. Oh, the shield bearer. Hi. Okay. Anyway. Made a mistake. The math isn't mathing. We're hitting for 4 on average now. And we need like 60 more damage or so. I don't think I have 15 more attacks. Yeah. Well, you know. Yeah, kind of, but that makes it sound as if I mathed this one out. Look at all the trees between me and the sector pod. Alright, who's left? We got... No, Dietrich's ran. What do we even have left? Is it really just Xen here? Whiplash, Lightning, Fanfire at 70% to hit. Better than that. Snake. Oh no, and these guys here. Oh, we still have plenty of shots. Even with crit chance. Let's do a spray. Fine. I know. I'm not falling for that again, where I misuse spray. We can also probably do double shots with the snake, right? Can take the free action disable. Every little bit of damage counts. Scared myself actually by clicking on that. Oh, I only had 1 ammo. No, that's fine. Because for some reason this all works out. I don't know how the action math works there. $14. Whippy Lashy for 7. Hitting for 6, as expected. Okay, one day.
Forget that.
We can't really afford that right now.
Quick draw.
Well, range. Not in range.
It feels good to move around.
So option 1, we just take a shot, a regular shot. Option 2, plasma blaster. Option 3, E-impulse. Option 4, we take the flush shot and hope that the sectopod moves somewhere from the flush so that my last 2 turrets can actually see and shoot it. I think I'm in Team E-impulse. I was not expecting that to only hit for 2. Wow, okay. Do you even want to kill the priest? Maybe the priest stasises me here, so that Lyra doesn't get killed. Oh, man. Yeah, I guess the max impulse... Well, no. The impulse shows 12 damage max, right? But that's against non-robot. Does it do extra damage to robotics? I think it just does the stun on robotics, right? It doesn't do extra damage. Oh, it's supposed to be 2 separate hits? Well, I'm gonna gamble on the priest doing stasis on Lyra, and that's saving me from losing a soldier on the last turn here.
Shot failed to connect.
Those mutant suits really look like as if he's wearing nothing at all. Nothing at all. No. Alright, he wastes one action on a move.
I'm taking fire!
Ah, easy miss. Get wrecked! Ah, wasn't even close. And then Lyra just kills the priest. I don't need your frickin' stasis.
You can't keep getting away with it!
That's the right time for that emote. Oh boy. We lost the superior focus PCS though.
Aye, aye, Captain.
That was the most ridiculous series of actions in a long time.
I'm sure your crew will catch up with you.
I'm as graceful as a gazelle.
What the streamer like? Exactly. I can't believe it myself. Ah, that was fun. That was fun. I had a good time.
Good time, sweetie. Going. This one's for you.
7 damage, eh?
Cock locked and ready to roll. He shoots. He scores.
Yeah, pretty much, pretty much.
Good to go.
Infiltrate Cygate, run the Cygate. Now the thing is, we gotta do, we're a little bit on the clock, because if we get too close into take too long for the Cygate and the research, then the other chosen will attack, right? So we still gotta be a little bit careful there. Alright, whatever. Yeah, come up. It's just one priest. Still want to be in cover against them.
Moving to position. Overwatch.
Yeah, why'd you wake us up when you wanna, you know, actually go kill stuff?
Get it together.
Got him. Excellent work, Commander. Looks like the Avenger lives another day. We did it. 265. Heroic, yeah, you know what. We took some wounds, but that was all for the glory of the Firestorm. 350, that's, you know, that's not insane. Just normal sniper damage, I think. In base War of the Chosen, yes, any Chosen that you don't kill show up on Waterworld. In Long War, they don't unless Reshi changed something. Which I want to say I don't think she did. Yeah, the turrets, I mean, as useless as they were on the regular defense, they did some real good work here on the Chosen defense.
We managed to keep the Chosen off the Avenger for now, Commander, but I'm sure they'll be back. We need to keep working with the factions to track their position. The sooner we take them out, the better.
Extra Rupture. Now we have it here combined with the Shredder rockets. Wonderful. And another side promotion? The side train choo-choo doesn't stop, eh? Okay, we have not 18 intel. 12 days to the next supply drop. So we have, like, I want to say 15 days to finish the campaign. That is going to be real close. It's going to be real close. But that's something that future commander has to worry about. We're going to take safe here. We're going to call it. We're 1 hour over the usual end time. But of course, I didn't want to, you know, stop it in the middle of the Avenger defense. Chosen Avenger defense in the back. At least the first one. Let's hope we're not getting yet the second one. Thank you all very much for hanging out, for, you know, being on the edge of your seats as we were going through this. It's been lovely. I'm gonna, as usual, do a little raid here. Let's see what's up. Thank you for the grenade spam. What the hell? We're gonna raid, send a raid over to Rona, who's doing the same thing, just different.
Please consider providing us with a directive as soon as possible.
Commander, we currently have no new supplies.
They work? Did it not work?
Seek out new means of replenishing
What happened there? Wait. Yeah, alright. Oh, there it goes. Alright, thank you all for being here. Xan, have a good night. Raging Fury, Kavanga, Oxford, Lenny, Laura, Crocodile, Denoa, Toad, Commie, everybody else, Lenny, Paulo, Galisa, Lyra, Flat9. Thank you all. Have a good night. Eurus, see you next time. And yeah, thanks again for hanging out. Bellicity. And everybody else, hope you're having a fantastic rest of your day. Next stream should be on Thursday. Prediction outcome. Yes, we won. We did it. Now I can't click on the rate button because it's behind the prediction result. God damn it. Twitch. Dismiss this message. No, I can't click on rate now because what? Okay, it's gonna auto rate in 5 seconds. So see ya. No, it was a different. It was not a flawless, not flawless prediction.